today we're gonna start the 4.0 quest. I am very, very excited. I got so attached to all of the Amphoreus characters. I think it was hard for me to even move on from that. But I'm hoping, like, this new planet seems very, like, unserious and funny. So I think we're gonna have a good time, okay? I really do. Before we get into the video, if you're planning on pulling for Sparksy or Yaguang, I would like to tell you about the sponsor of this video, Eniba. Eniba is a platform that is quick and trustworthy, but most importantly follows all of Hoyoverse's terms and conditions, and you can save money and get cashback too. It's really simple to use Eniba. All you have to do is enter your UID, select your region, and then click on the amount that you want to top up. And that's it. You're done. To find out more about Eniba, click on the link in my description or the pinned comment.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphoreus.
Yes,
a
we
place
went to
known as the Eternal Land.
Yes.
However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphoreus was anything but smooth. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphoreus itself was scarred
My
and broken.
Amphoreus. I don't think I will
Thus
ever be
began the
like
prologue
this
of the
attached to any
Flame
other
Chase journey.
planet, I have to say.
At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphoreus was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta
That
took
did
Iron Tomb's
happen.
place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root
And in a
among the
year,
stars.
maybe we'll see them.
And so, the epic of Amphoreus came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Yep, Amphoreus is gonna be my favorite quest too. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, we're gonna warp again. I'm excited.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
Ooh, who could it be? Sparkle, maybe? I didn't know that we were meeting. Oh. No, Jade. Okay.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphoreus.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump. And lay the groundwork for a long-term
We're
partnership.
working with the IPC now? Okay.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
But that's where we're going next, right? But where's this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Yeah, wrong.
It
We're
might
gonna
not
plan
quite
Arcadia
match
now.
Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, It's the ultimate vacation spot.
We're jumping into investments this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Our alliance?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
All of us against
I'm
the
glad to
Nook.
see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Okay, what if the
Every
Celeron is
stop
from
the
Harmony?
Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Yeah, we are not going to
course.
decide to go there.
Then
I mean,
shall
we'll go
wait
there
with
later though.
anticipation.
Okay. Communicate with all the passengers.
Sunday,
Okay.
what does your gut tell you?
To go to Plan Arcadia.
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
That is true. Why is Welt not voiced still? Are they going to recast him? Oh, right. Oh my god, completely forgot about that. Okay, I feel the same way. The IPC even... I'm gonna be Welt. I'm gonna be Welt. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably trying to use us. Yeah, that's
According to
what they do.
her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint, that's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
Better say no, and let's go to Plan Arcadia.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow.
Yep.
It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Yes, I agree with you, Himeko. What does March think?
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's
Yeah,
lap?
the exact opposite of the adults. By the way.
Jade is a shrewd
I'm
businesswoman.
good, Vedant. I'm just
Her
doing
idea
the
of a
quest.
leader might not align with what we have in mind.
Thank God Danhung
What
has
do you
his
think?
mind in the right place. Better say no. I said that there too.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express.
Yeah.
Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
That's true.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I trust everyone's judgment. I've made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
So we said no. Miss Jade, come back. Let's say no to you. Nope.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
He didn't.
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
Good morning, Dushi.
But somehow,
I heard
you don't
Sarah
seem
has an amazing
surprised.
quest. Yes, Amphoreus quest was really good, Vedant. I would suggest playing it. Got some work? Yes. Okay, Doshi. But somehow you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Hoyo dissing China because they had to change Edo Star. Hopefully we'll see the true Edo after Chinese government gets their mind together. Okay, as much as I would love to get into that, how can Hoyo diss China? They are a Chinese company. What even?
After leaving Amphoreus,
Also, like,
the
even though
Express will seek out
the
a developed
name is
world
different,
to restock our supplies.
it's very clearly like Japan inspired. Like everything, if there's literally in the trailer we saw Shibuya, by the way, the entire Shibuya, like Shibuya place is like there. Okay, so I feel like whatever they were planning, they might have changed a few names, but it is pretty similar to what vision they had before. Yeah. Like, I'd love to talk about the Chinese government, but like, we are in a hurry to finish this quest. Yes, hi Darth. Hello.
When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
The moon. What does that mean?
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Oh, it's her home planet. Go home? Himiko's homeland? Literally, Himiko is a Japanese name, by the way, and her homeland
so the moon
is...
is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of
Next
the
thing you know,
IPC's
she's gonna
most
close her eyes.
valuable
No.
planetary assets.
No.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia,
Bye, Vedant. Thank
my
you for the
colleagues
hydrate.
will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry
If they
for taking
kill
up so much of
Himiko
your
in
time.
Honkaistarrail,
I should get going
I
now.
will be so mad, I'm telling you. I'm gonna be salty about it for ages.
Remember,
I will cry,
the
I will
gates of
crash
Astropolis
out.
will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been
Pom
15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
We could, right?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Yes, please do.
The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's very rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Donhong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphoreus.
We did grow a lot.
Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
Thoughts on Yaoguang design, by the way, it's so similar to Mei, but Mei was my first ever love in the sea. I do like Yaoguang's design a lot. I would have pulled for her, but I'm still like, there's something that didn't like strike, like stand out to me. That's why I didn't pull. Maybe at the end of this quest I'll change my mind. I don't know. I didn't feel that attached to her character, so I didn't want to pull right now. But Ashville is so interesting to me. based on whatever we know about him and everything. And he's voiced by like Dio's voice actor as well, so I'm like super interested in him. And I also like Nihilux and I like Ivanisha for now. So that's why I want to save my Jades. But she's very pretty. Like Yao Guang's design is so beautiful.
So you must understand that Jade was right.
Yeah.
The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
He could be. Yeah, he was drip marketed. I think he is Elation.
We
I
should
haven't
give
checked.
this question
No, he's the
some
hunt.
serious thought
His
before we
part is the
depart.
hunt. I remember people were
Going
talking
back
about
to
it.
where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Peak, all great choices. You're the first one I've heard more interested in Amnesia. Yay. Silverwolf's design is cute. I didn't even pull for the OG Silverwolf, so I don't think I will be going for that. Yeah, I really like Ivanicia's design a lot. I don't know, I like skirts and I like Nihilux's design too. And I think she's gonna be one of my favorite characters from this region because she loves to draw comics about Aeons and stuff like that. It's fun. And she's voiced by Furina's VA. Okay, I'm sorry. I see Yao Guang is not really that important for Ashfield. Yeah, she is voiced by Furina's VA. That's why I was very interested, you know. And the Ivanisha is like the Yai XP, so it's like all these characters. I have enough. I feel like I have enough gems because I did not pull for so long, you know. So I'll be fine.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting. So we need to take a proper break. Aha-topia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
Listen, you say this. Last time, we thought we were gonna get fuel from somewhere, and then we ended up in the most depressing land in all of the universe, okay? So you saying this does not mean anything, Himeko.
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion.
No.
Give it some
I
thought.
think something depressing is gonna happen in that place. All this is a
right.
front. I
Black
believe.
Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Yeah, I have her number. I will text her, Himeko. We got depressed at the petrol pump, literally. So now that we're going for a vacation, God knows what's gonna happen. Where is she? Oh, I thought I had to text her. Right, does she just hang out with us now? She just stays with us, is it? Or are we gonna... Oh, we're gonna tell this... Oh.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Yes. Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express
Oh.
has come to an end.
Why?
The memo keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphoreus has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of
I
Recollection.
hope she doesn't get in trouble or something, you know?
Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Is it Dahlia? Are you gonna erase your memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to
Ebonite.
find me. If
Are
I
they
need
eloping
help from
together,
the
maybe?
nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Fair enough.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Farewell until we meet again. Okay. Tell your companions that, yeah, we'll tell them. Sure. I will do all the optional stuff. We'll tell
Plain
Sunday she's
Arcadia.
left.
Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan is left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Hi, Meme. Hello. Good morning. Okay, we're gonna tell them to...
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia.
Black Swan
What?
is left.
She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black
There's no
Swan went
way.
against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Maybe. Wish her all the
Yeah.
best.
Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path
Thank you for
ahead
the
is
follow,
smooth.
Garnet. Okay, who else do we need to tell? Wait, if we go to Himeko... Oh, Dan Hung as well? But didn't he hear us when we
Still
told
thinking
March?
about the next stop?
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphoreus.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphoreus, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Okay.
So, what have you all decided?
Yeah, let's
I'm
go.
on board. Let's head to plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
This is 100% not gonna be a rest. I can feel it. They're all
I have no objections.
making us feel like we're gonna rest. Let's go. Let's go to plain Arcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
It's happening.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
We're going. Okay. That scared me. She's so cute. Oh my god. She was reading a manga about us.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. But there's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Is she talking to us?
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally
She's in
lost,
Britain
aren't
and she's
you?
talking to us.
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Whoa. Oh, look at Himeko. She's so We're inside the station. Whoa.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express
I'm pretty
to
sure
dock.
she had a hand in that.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
I'm so salty about Welt not being voiced, by the way.
From what I see,
Oh my
the
god, is that
Astral
Pearl?
Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of
Her
this
model,
Arcadia,
this is another
I
character
welcome
I'm
the
super
Express
excited
Navigator,
for.
Miss
Look at her
Himiko,
model.
back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
IPC is like infiltrating every nation there is, right?
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Sus.
In that
Very
case,
sus.
I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade
That
that
is
it's once
creepy as
again
hell.
the time
I don't
of the
know what's
full
going
moon.
on.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
I guess let's see who we meet.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from
Yao
the
Guang.
Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
We won't be
A
surprised.
Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
He's not too happy about it. No.
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need.
Okay.
All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Yep, Welt and Himiko will go and do the adult talk. Looks like we don't get
As for
a vacation
everyone else,
after all. Yep.
you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Adult talk, yeah. They're gonna go and do the adult stuff, and the kids are gonna go around and play in Japan. This is also a stop on our Trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked
Kids
Don
will
Hong
go
to bring
shopping.
me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
True.
Hey, You had the toughest time in Amphoreus. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Oh, how considerate.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just
what I
moping
said.
around.
That's what I said. I'm already a grown-up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Okay. Let us go and find out about that request. What are they talking about?
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in
The
advance.
way he said Sunday was so funny. Mommy giving us pocket money. Yes, she's gonna be like, keep these credits. You will need them. I have the plain Arcadia currency for you. She'll tell us about some streets, some street secrets. No, not this robot. I mean, like, no.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
Can you
carrying
not?
the scent
How
of
could
wheat
this
fields.
game do this to me? It kicked me out. It threw me out. Who's that robot? Sick.
Marge, you're here.
You did ask us?
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon?
Whoa. Really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
Yes.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Is meeting an Aeon really that special?
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them, like the IPC's tourist package one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantasmoon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Could this Eon be...
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
So what are we going to do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe
I'm getting
what you
vibes.
choose to believe.
Ma'am, what are these death flags or what? I trust our navigator's guidance, whatever happens.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
I'm gonna keep a death flag counter. No. Aw, pom pom. So cute. Let's go.
Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Oh, now this is what I call a grand welcome.
Who's Pearl?
Let's
It's a
get
very
off the
pretty
train.
woman. Hi, Soul. Hello.
Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Who are we gonna meet first? Let's see.
This train originates at Perdido Station.
Keep
and
your
is bound
eyes
for the terminal
peeled.
station.
In the name of erudition.
Whoa!
Traverse the cosmos.
No. No. No, 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 no,
And
no,
keep
no,
an
no.
eye on your personal belongings.
I
Thank you.
know. No. Where the fuck are we meeting him?
We meet again.
No, why are you
Delivered
here?
From beyond the sky.
Stop it! What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
Listen, this is Sparkle.
This time, I choose to walk
Here's
the
Sparkle,
path
Sparkle.
of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with
Shut up.
my sense of humor.
No, 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 no. It's Sparkle. I think I figured out it's Sparkle. Sparkle. This is so Sparkle.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
What did you do to the real tour
What
director?
are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements and panic coming, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Let's go.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Okay. Whoa. Is that our ride?
Whoa!
By the way, I'm playing as Finance. I want him to see the rest of the world. He looks so cute, my Pookie. Look at him, he's so cute here. Yay, fine. Miss Raccoon, we love you. Investigate the train, sure we'll do that.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Whoa, the train speaks.
The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from paintings.
Born from paintings? Is that Orobashi? She's crazy.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Of course it's us.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Okay.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair.
Look, did you see the dog?
March.
Yeah.
You're
There's a
real
dog.
celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff.
Okay.
So try not to faint.
Truly, holy smokes. It's so crowded. I don't know. It's so weird to see so many people, actually. Ooh. Oh, by the way, let me just get rid of some of the stuff here. Oh my god, the Ron May skin. Go view, yeah. Use, yeah. Of course we're gonna use it. Not that I use Ron May that much. Wait, I just wanted to... Oh, I had to claim this too, right? Should I claim Sparkle or Aventurine? I don't have him either. You know what? We just met Sparkle. We'll get her. I'll build my archer team with her. Yes. And then I think we get a pull too, right? Yeah, let me take that. No, we'll do this later. Yeah. And we'll get rid of this too. Anyway. Aventurine kind of could be replaced. Yeah, I don't have Sparkle. I never pulled for her actually.
Light
Okay,
up the dawn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fight it. Let's go. Let's just go. That one is just a claim.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't.
Do you think it's good to get Yaoguang? I mean, if you like her, you should.
She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
She is
and
March
that girl with the
herself.
gray hair next to her is so dashing.
Everyone loves her.
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Oh, come on, I'm adorable too. Friends from Arcadia, hello.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia.
Oh my god, we sound so funny.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us. By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life.
Miss Martin! Oh, my goodness, please! Mr. Raccoon! Hello? Here you! Please, show my forehead!
Did you pull for her? No, not yet. Giving blow kisses to everyone, that's gonna look so funny. They love it.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Oh, look
so
at that
this is what having rabid fans feels
There's
like?
a bunny behind them.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
Isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa.
Yeah, Sparkle
really
is
are
like
liquid.
snap out of it.
Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay, we'll take that.
Dual mention line.
Seems
This
like a
train
pipe,
originates at
no?
Perdido Station.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago,
I think it'll
all
be
of
that,
this Arcadia was
2D
sealed
game.
inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Plain Arcadia isn't a flat plane though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar!
Okay, jump. Oh.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On
We
closer
can finally
inspection,
jump.
You don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
It's called Pix coin. It's my coin, by the way. Whoa, 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 okay.
Wow! I can jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
Yes, my crypto coin. Oh, am I gonna get lost there? Wait, wait. That's a lot of work to just like go somewhere. Whoa! Oh my god, look at our posters. Whoa!
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
We fell on Sparkle, by the way. Poor Sparkle. Are we still sitting there? No big deal. Yeah, every trip really does involve us falling from high spaces.
Are all these Imagine?
Maybe.
That's right.
No, Sparkle didn't die from
Planar
that.
Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
We look so cool. Wow.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Is that me? Am I really famous?
That's not fair. Why does she get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops.
So is this PR? Is this PR for us?
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or
But
thousands.
we didn't ask for this though.
You better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
We must get him. We must get this for him. Whoa! Whoa.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Ventus Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in Planar Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor.
You just
Pour
exist.
materials into the mold channels.
die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological
He
marvels.
sounds good, actually.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
You mentioned the last Mantis Moon games.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Yes, Dranza. So today I have to finish this quest, and I have to watch the Genshin live stream. So I need to
What's with this huge
stream this
line
early.
of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why?
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Oh. Whoa. Yeah, it is.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
I'll have. How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated a Lord Ravager. 12-hour stream, basically
If
saying.
it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express. What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily
She's a con
forever?
woman.
No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Eternal happiness means no happiness at all.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Here, Point Coffee.
We already talked to her. And. Okay, let's just see what she says. Okay, why not?
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of
representation
Plain
of
Arcadia
Scientology.
defeat these enemies of happiness and bring
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us?
No.
It would be such an honor for all our members
No.
if you could become part of our society.
Yeah, she probably sells drugs.
Gray hair March, don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Not interested.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Here, Point Coffee.
You think this car will hit us?
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
It's red now, right? We'll wait for it to turn green, and then we'll go and see if the car hit us. Let me get this. No, I don't want to see a bookstore. Oh, it's a cute pink-haired fox on the poster. Okay. Is it still okay? It's red again. That's so odd. Me, I'm fine and trying to understand how traffic. No, I don't wanna. I'm just trying to collect this, and I wanna get hit by a car. There is no car hitting me though. Okay, okay, a car's coming. Do you think? Oh no, it went the other way. Oh, let's try this, okay? Whoa! It won't hit me? Damn, they're such good drivers. What if I just... Okay. Ooh, Foxman. Damn, the cars are very respectful towards us.
Please do not take any pictures.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the
They're
streets
the ones
here.
running the traffic lights, is it?
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay.
Wispay?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but... Can we eat them?
How do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
What's on this billboard? It's cute. Okay.
This is so...
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Is it Aha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
So, does Aha
The chests
really
look
watch
awesome,
over
right?
those who attend the Phantom Moon?
I
games
love the aesthetic
through
of this
moon?
place. It's very cute.
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
We want to join the Phantom Moon game.
I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
How can we join the games? What are the games really about?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offer their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks?
We will
Are you
rage bait
kidding
people.
me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in... mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Okay. Are you interested in the Phantom Moon games, Sparkle?
Oh?
She is.
Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
So she's not gonna be competing.
What kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
So it's about how far people are going just for views. Hope it reflects IRL. I mean, fair. Oh, wait. Did we get like separated?
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
We're getting
What's
tapped.
this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Tabloid journalist?
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing!
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
He's a rage baiter for sure.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We can't kill that
You would
guy.
never do something so violent. That little fella can...
The Furbo journalists from Furbo lurk all over the place, secretly tailing the president. If we want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. Ah.
transform into different things. Let's look around.
My butt! Holy for moly! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams!
Can't even get. Oh my god.
Megatron?
Wow.
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue to support my work.
Wow, the water looks so good too. Oh, look at those emojis. This was us in Amphoreus, by the way. All the way.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Oh, what? We're actually beating him up?
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Oh no, I need to change my team very badly, by the way, because my siren is not even built.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't think my siren is built.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
The future will come. Moment and doubt farewell. For tomorrow.
It's mine.
Existence is of no consequence. I'm fine.
Yeah, we're doing finals ult. Why do you even have those on my team? Because I like one healer. That's why.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo!
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. They work for the money, who risk their neck being a tabloid journalist.
1 second. I feel like my music volume is a bit... Yeah. Keep it on. Yeah.
Photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
He's scared.
Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Let it slide.
Gray hair. Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite you.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Okay.
Ah, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's drop by when we get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out.
Bro, reminded
Right
me of
now
how
in
much I was shaking yesterday when
There
the
are
doctor
eyes
nearly took my
following
teeth
you
out.
everywhere. Just
Oh my
like
god.
that Furbo.
Why didn't they use an anesthetic
So,
though?
Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
What reason do we have to trust you, Sparkle? Like, we've not had the best sort of, like, interaction with you before this. I don't believe you either.
Has all
all basic trust between people disappeared? Oh, I'm hurt to my core. What
Okay.
you should be worried about right now isn't me or
I
that
think so,
tabloid
maybe.
journalist from earlier. Mm-mm. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything.
I submitted 10 puns to a pun
If you
contest
decide
hoping
to
that
join
one
this
would
game,
win, but no
you
pun
better
in
stay
10
on your
did.
toes. There are quite a few people
That's a
looking to
really
join the
good
Phantasmoon
one.
Games and become a supplicant.
I'm gonna
In
steal
their
that.
eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
They did actually, I worded wrong, but they just used it and immediately oh, and yeah. So the anesthetic must have not acted immediately for you. Sometimes it takes, I think it takes different time with different people, you know. I know what you mean.
These little Wispay are quite
I had this
mischievous.
problem, so once
As
I went to
lively
get
as
my
our darling
like
Mart.
wisdom tooth removed. So
Hey,
the
I'm
doctor told
super
us that the
well-behaved here.
pain would come, like after they removed it, the pain would come back in like 40 minutes, okay? But when we were going back home, before we reached my house, the anesthetic wore off, okay? And the pain that I felt then, I'm never gonna get any, like, I'm never gonna do that again. I'm not gonna, like, I will never get a tooth extraction done because I was literally I remember I was on the floor on the sofa, like, screaming because it was so painful. No, it is really bad. Nerve pain is really bad. So I understand how you must have felt. I'm very scared. I'm like scared to go to the dentist after that. That pain was like unimaginable.
Wow, so many gold coins.
The car hit you
Just
here?
some unclaimed wish
Oh.
power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Let me try. Okay. I think if oh, I got it. I was sent back. No. We called the doctor and then like the dentist, and he gave medicine to quell the pain. But it was so bad, I had to just sleep for like the next
The
few days.
elation is
I could
naturally
not
the
stay
most
awake because the
venerated
pain would
deity
get
here.
so horrible.
However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
If I were the designer,
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Where's this enemy you mentioned?
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
It's the Comic Con.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now.
It's not the Comic Con.
Tons of people are playing
It's
it
the
at the tavern,
TCG.
too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe,
It's the
along with their power
TCG.
levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weak.
Do they have a... Is this a sponsored ad you're pushing? Thank you. I'm telling you, this is why I like StarRail. At least they're honest about what they're doing.
Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table.
Okay.
If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright. Let's do this. Did we need to do this in between the quests? Wait, I can leave this? Is Yaguang a support or a sub DPS? I think she's going to be useful in the long run too, because why are they, like, they're keeping her for the entire patch, right? That's a bit, like, I was shocked about that. Okay, can we go back now?
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Who is that person? Is that Sparksy?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
This is the enemy you're talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Ah, darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. if you need my help.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us.
Who did she stuff in a trash can? Yeah, what?
Now that the
different people
IPC guide is
apparently.
here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
What was the line? Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon. Is this some upside down stuff? I don't know. What does that mean? Loop, upside down. Moon lore. The moon, I'm telling you, everywhere you go, you see the moon. Oh my god, Scott.
Finally,
this barking
found
idiot.
you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the
Oh my God,
guide
this
the
is the
IPC
worst.
assigned to us. Would you,
No.
Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
No, I don't want to meet
After
you
the Holy Grail War
again.
back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew.
Did
to
we
be a
get
guide.
along?
So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation
No,
act?
we don't want you to bark
Mr.
again.
Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
This guy.
It's almost painful to watch.
No. We're waiting for the enemy to show up. Maybe you should just stay quietly to the side. Yeah. Let's be mean.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
Okay.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
You guys ever see Scott as a hidden gay introvert in the 80s? Thing is, I feel like he'd be more fun if that was true. He sounds like a very troubled man.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Forget it. Do we have to
If
do
you
this?
ever want to practice.
No, I just wanna... Where's my main mission? Hi, Ayan. Hello. Okay, we're gonna... Enthusiastic fans.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy?
Yep, Starry's new patch.
Man in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Yeah, we'll wait around with them.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Sparksicle.
Has everyone been working hard today?
Is that her starting soon screen?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been
I love
treating me
this.
with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Whoa!
Isn't this the girl
Oh my God.
the model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
What?
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed?
Can I get... Okay. Okay.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Ah, I shouldn't have done that.
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
I keep losing my life, by the way.
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Games?
Hi, Doshi. Yeah, this is a part of the quest, apparently.
Not bad.
Well, the news, I mean, not the new, but Sparksy literally just yoinked us.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me.
All of them are gonna beat us up
Everyone,
now.
protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Baddies is a good word, by the way.
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
You've got us all wrong.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Now we gotta fight. Oh god.
We can't fight it there! You are guilty!
Hold on. Can I change my lineup? Thank you. Yes, where is Bronya?
In the name of Sparksicle, we can't fight it there! You are guilty! Alright,
prepared.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Future will come.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
More. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Is that all? Empty shell.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express.
Who is that?
I'm
She
an
was in the
officer
Myriad
from the
Celestial
Department of
trailer.
Aberration Defense.
Damn.
Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool.
I love her model
Officials
so
have
much.
no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while
I
actually
love her hair
causing
too.
chaos.
I love her hair, and I love
Plain
that
Arcadia
outfit.
is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
True.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that
I think she was flirting, but then she also did
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the
Kuchiba.
Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers.
Wufei.
And some of them have even more experience
We
than
call
I
them
do.
dogs.
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Department of Aberration Defense.
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
So, who sent you to rescue us? The dogs are ready to
I'm
cleanse,
not
imagine.
mistaken. Was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Maybe? Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
Hi, Liam.
No
Hello.
need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
Kachiba's gonna give us some
How
food.
about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Oh, we're gonna see what's happening on Himiko's side.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error?
AI art?
Or something?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
Her model is so
But you
beautiful.
already are its steward.
We are getting her.
Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games.
Also, she's
Personal
voiced
growth
by
is not part of the
Skirtsy.
task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only
she's
prove counterproductive.
You can see the puppet like
and bring
hands
needless
too, right?
loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Yeah, Jade hitting on women.
Lady Pearl, that express
What's new?
navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you
Okay,
tell
bye,
me?
Soul. Thank you for dropping by. The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every word it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern.
He's not voiced.
Allow me to
Do you know
present
what
data
happened with
that
the
is
game?
often overlooked.
The Wushi?
In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Considering that they have still not voiced him, maybe they're trying to find an agreement and get him back. I don't know.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
That's true.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
That's Pearl.
Then
Did you
is
watch
the probability
the
of
Myriad
rejection
Celestia trailer?
100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome
Well, she was revealed in that trailer.
extrapolations.
She's from
Tell
the
me,
IPC. Her name is Pearl.
Was it a change in your emotion that led
And
you
she's
both
an
to shift your
Intellitron, like
decision?
she's not a human being.
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need
We'll help. We
is
will
to
be an
stand
ally.
by
true,
each
true.
other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm. That's exactly like Chobits. I have watched Chobits. Yeah. I know. I've read the manga actually, and I watched a few episodes.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planar Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas.
This is where we saw Evanisha at
the
the beginning.
Phantom Moon Courtyard.
It's so beautiful. Yeah, where is the bunny girl? The ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years.
It was
blooming
meant to be
only
the Sakura.
on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts,
we lost.
This is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics.
Hi, Nano. Bye, Kevin. We're good. We're just doing the new SCARIEST world quest.
In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing?
Music is very good, but IPC very sus.
The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
Yup, she's gonna text us. I heard someone's causing trouble. The mom's like, yo, where are you? What's going on? Dan Hung also wants in. We're both fine. We ran into someone who calls herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared that she'd take me and Pixie down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantom Moon Games. So we better get moving pronto. So have you all made up your minds? I have some ideas, but I'm not sure what Pixie thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantom Moon Games. I've been wondering what I'd do with the power if I win, or if I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. By the way, how's Dan Hung doing? I made contact with the Shienjo envoy. They've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. All right, Himeko, what are we going to do next? I'd like you to go to Graphia Academy, my alma mater. Okay. Oh, let me read. In this school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend who keeps the mask needed for the Phantasmoon games. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. Okay. We're gonna go to Himeko's school.
Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himeko, shall I depart? Feels like let me leave. So y'all get this date.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you're too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money. They're giving us money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first and see for yourself.
It's a mecha? Oh my god. It's not even released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an excellent understanding of robotics.
Look at his face.
I chose this gift especially for you.
He
and
loves it.
I hope it pleases you.
This is truly the most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Shall we get down to business? I'll be taking my leave. She knows what she's doing. She's bribing the guy.
Graphia Academy?
Isn't that an
What kind of place
Express
is
member
that?
with pink hair and sang song? Oh.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
She's so nice. She's even taking us around. Sweet.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited.
Oh, doggo.
Please don't fall for it.
Yeah, this whole theory that she was Sarini. She's ensuring our safety. Kuchiba. Let's go to Graphia Academy.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance,
It's
right?
supposed to be pink.
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
My Japanese high school cliches have been destroyed. But it does look very pretty. Yeah, Sakura trees turn to ginkgo trees. That's one. Dude, so they made an adaptation of this anime. It's called Hanakimi. It is one of the OG shoujo manga, okay? And when I was watching it, it took me back. And this is it, you know, like everything you love about shoujo anime and manga is here. Like the sakura blossoms, the school. Wow. We're going
This is
to the high
Graphia
school.
Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon games,
She's
you
so
may reach me at any
nice.
time.
much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
He's too busy with his mecha toy. Message failed to send. I think he switched off his phone.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You just want to wander around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
Animations.
Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
Have you seen your outfits? I got my PhD from Payforgold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Yeah, he's in a corner with his mecha toy. We've got the locker. See, we're gonna put our shoes on top. We're gonna put our umbrella here. And we're gonna put... It has become the campus's designated unofficial confessional. See? First of all, this is so unrealistic. So if you watch any high school anime, the lockers are here, like exactly when you enter, you know? It's like this place where people confess to their crush or they have like a moment with someone. Oh my god. I've watched way too many shoujo manga for this, man. I've read too many shoujo manga, I've watched too many shoujo anime for this. This is giving me like... Oh, Miss Telly. Wow. We got vending machines. Very cute. Open.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explains its origin. With water drawn from Dove Brook, I effaced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Okay.
Transfer
We're
procedures?
joining.
What's going on
It's
here?
so cute right now. They've got these emojis like everywhere, by the way.
Shall we?
We were traveling in the city and so huge. Like, I like that cute. That one. That's me. This is my face most of the time, I feel. It's also this. So cute. It's so cute.
Who's that tall guy with the brown hair and glasses?
Who's that tall guy?
Hey, did you see that? A tall guy with brown hair and glasses just walked by. Who's he?
Well,
I heard he's a new teacher.
Well,
he is so handsome.
Aw, the one where
he
we
looks
know.
a bit older, but that mature charm is exactly what makes my heart race.
They're dumb bad.
Don't be silly. You're
They're
not
so
planning to hand the teacher a love letter, are you?
Get it like.
Brown hair,
We saw him
glasses,
first.
tall? Why does that sound like Mr. Yang? Huh? No way. Is Mr. Yang really that lovable?
It's like hearing someone say that your dad is attractive. That's how March just reacted, you know. It's like, huh? That guy? I like it so much. Oh my god. Yep. Wow. It's our school era. Let's go. Oh, Scott, and see this donkey again.
Heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
A high school drama?
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing? What?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let us discuss it inside. I thought he was playing around with his mecha. What happened?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
You're here, Dean. You're the dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Oh god.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean?
Maybe we will.
All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasm games
Why does she want us not to participate
Instead,
in it?
throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
I don't want to do that. No!
Oh, no!
Let me out. 2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
So I close my eyes and 2 years have already gone past.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
What the heck are you doing?
How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
Oh, shut the hell up, Scott.
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
No.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher.
No.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasm games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All
You know,
of
we
will
haven't
be
seen
turned
Sparkle
into
and
my
Sparksy in the
little
same room
toys.
together. Something tells me they're the same
Students,
person.
today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If Not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Oh, shut up. What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
Sorry, my nemesis.
If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops?
This is such a K-drama
I know
line.
what
I've
you
heard
are.
this.
A devil with a twisted
I've heard this line in
antisocial
freaking
heart.
Boys Over Flowers.
Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the
You
toilet.
deserved it. Shut up.
And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen
I've
up.
written
I'm
another
here to
letter,
challenge
you
you to a
dumbass.
duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Okay, we'll come. It's a deal. Don't even think of running away. I'll beat your ass.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
How did Sparksy become the dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Damn, look at our uniform. Our Dean Sparksy. Hold on. Let me click this picture. And we have Welt. And then we have, yes, Bunny Girl. Who's that pink-haired person?
That's
yeah?
me!
No, the other pink-haired person.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Yeah, who is that?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet.
That's the most
Do you
absurd
remember that?
shit. That would happen in an anime, by the way. Bark like a dog? Yeah, that rings a bell.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Did he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah.
Hi, Nomi. Hello.
I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera
Hi,
we
Bunny
left
Rabbit.
behind?
Hello.
And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
This is Pom Pom.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy.
This is the first time I'm watching you live. I always
My
watch you on YouTube. Well, thank
classmate.
you for watching me on
Is
YouTube
there
and
anything
dropping by on
left you
stream as
still
well.
wish to do here on campus?
I want to probably attend one more class. I want to beat up Scott. That would be. I want to experience a sweet school romance. What will she say? Aww.
Why bring that up all of a sudden? Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away.
Your youth is slipping away and your final days of campus are right before your eyes, so you decide. Who was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Next class is...
What are these letters? Oh my god, I see Wilt. It's graduation season and things are getting hectic. You're fairly new. Can you say something actually helpful, Dean? Oh. I was a romantic sea dragon. Okay. Hold on, there's another optional one. Where is that?
Kids these days get worse every generation.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
What is this? It says there's something here, like an extra objective, but I can't quite see it though.
Masks? Our club has dozens, doesn't it? What kind of mask is the Dean even looking for?
Who cares? If Dean Sparksy wants them, we'll find every last one and present them to her!
Found it. Figured it out. Okay. Change current form. Aww. So cute. I like the raccoon one though.
I can jump even higher now.
Did we reach the roof? Oh my...
I've explained it to you so many times already. So she set me
We
up
have to
on
beat him up,
purpose,
right?
making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Lakshmi? That sounds like Lakshmi. Tried hard to blend in with the surroundings.
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else?
You're the one who
Scott,
invited me here.
Weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop
Oh,
for
God.
a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Probably.
No! I like you.
Okay.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! Charge!
For tomorrow!
This battle is troublesome.
Nothing major. The future will come!
I'll overcome the thorn. The remedy is before me.
No other choice.
It's of no consequence.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Existence is of
We've
no
entered the
consequence.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
For tomorrow! Eternal sleep. The dead return! Core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky!
Hey! Why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You even understand the rules of a duel!
Is that all? Empty shell! So without substance! Hail the new dawn!
All right,
You didn't
enough.
even fight
It's
us.
over. My campus romance.
I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Quiet! I need to calm down.
None remains on campus to challenge you. Did Scott drop something? Is that a mask? Oh, it's a card. Dude, I don't care about these cards. Not the whatever that card game is. To contact, yeah. March 7th and tell her.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. But...
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
We were looking for the
Students,
mask.
Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
What I missed so far? Well, we landed in Plan Arcadia. We were introduced to this card game, which really I don't care much about. But we are inside. We are in Himiko's school, university actually. School. I feel like this is school.
Why don't those people in
This
the
is where
Go Home
Himiko
Club
studied. This was her uniform.
Go home after school.
We also met Sparksy We met Pearl from the IPC, and we've been having very absurd events. Yeah, we also met Sparkle actually.
Say yes.
Yeah, and the story began with Evanesha basically reading a manga and then talking about like time and causality, and she said something very vague and suspicious. This does look like a different game. Yeah, we're inside a Japanese high school. It's really nice. Oh, okay, why is this place so spooky? Okay.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did I ask? Yeah, we know what she asked you to look for anyway.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and
Also,
Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other.
We're trying
If
to
you have any group
participate.
photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
So we're going to be participating in the Phantasmoon games, which the winner of which can become they can get the power of Aha for a minute, and they can do anything then. So we want to participate in it, but Sparksy doesn't want us to participate, so she's been playing around with us.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I
Don't
have
tell
a
me
class
that's
photo right
Miss
here.
Dolly.
But it only shows 2 teachers.
Yeah, this is a student.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Right here, who?
That's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted.
2 years? But all the pain of studying felt so real. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
March's serious mode activate.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
She figured it out, I'm guessing.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy
That's
does.
us, right?
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just better look for another way.
Yeah, they also added a different game mode, or more like traversal mode. We need to go. There she is.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy?
Yes.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Bad coffee.
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko
It does feel we are in
the
Trippy.
most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
Did she do that?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it,
What's her biggest
never
regret?
bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up.
Man, I feel like they're gonna kill off Himiko in this world, man. I'm just telling you.
Himiko's friend.
All this talk about her.
Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Oh no!
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be trick.
I was just gonna ask why March wasn't with us.
Too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about
She
Himiko?
sabotaged.
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him,
Welt.
I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
How dare you turn into me? Give up the mask.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So,
I feel like she can run away. Why can't she run away?
Force. Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your
We are
hearts.
not your fans.
And my dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters
We have
for
to
now.
fight more people.
I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your Swiss power.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
These enemies, yep.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow. Marble core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
All these hands, they're far too strong.
My team is very serious, I know. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas. We literally won though. We won that. Now we've been separated again, I think.
The archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out.
I know. She is dumb and she fully beat us up, by the way. Her name is Sparksy, which is already dumb. She's calling herself Sparksicle. I think that's the worst thing. Report to Himiko. Can she even help us? There's a revolt at the school. She's gonna be like, what? Wow, we can't even take. Oh my god. We were so happy. Also, Aha is like Prani. Aha is like the god of goofiness in this game. Okay, so yeah, it is very Aha.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
She's a professional rage baiter. See, that's Ivanacia again. She's so pretty. Who is that? With ears like feeble willows and gentle breeze and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Chao-Chu. Not Chao-Chu. The one in the class photo.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Who we haven't met yet, by the way.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter.
you stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Okay.
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Oh my god. The way she came out was so creepy. What the hell?
What is this place?
Someone used sun
Two
juice.
Nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is
Why
a
is she
place in the
here?
world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those Nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
It sounds a bit self-aggrandizing. First time someone called you something so over the top. Really? We were called random shit in Amphoreus as well. You can't help but feel a bit suspicious. I mean, she did come out of a wall and then pull us in. You're young, beautiful, incredibly talented, but most importantly, you possess the noble quality of being humble and low-key. You're about to tell this girl loudly, you're not some protagonist, you're...
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Huh?
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look
She's been
like
reading
a
our
raccoon.
manga. That's what the like story began with too.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
Evanesia. Evanesia. She's so cute. Can I get that chest? I saw a chest. It's bugging
And there's
me.
a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
There was a line that Sparkle said about the moon, that the moon is
The
there
sacred
above and
tree.
below.
It's beautiful.
They were going to say the sacred Sakura tree, by the way. We lost. I'm so depressed about the Sakura, man. Why this yellow? And I'm sorry, who the hell decided this color of yellow? That's not even yellow, dude. It's so... Ugh. Everywhere I go, I get haunted by the moon. I don't know what's with the moon in all of the gacha games, you know? It's so drab. What is going on? Close enough to pink. They should have made it purple or red. Red would be good.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
Yeah. Who exactly are you? What did you say, Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by
Show
storm?
us the manga. Show us
It
the
is
manga.
inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos.
They actually made a comic about the Astral Express.
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were we never told? I never gave my consent. Darn it, we ought to wring a hefty sum from the author. Okay.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me take down Sparksy.
You are hiring a killer?
That will not do.
We just want to defeat her.
The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting.
All pink-haired girls are children of an asteroid.
There will always
Maybe
be
she is
foolhardy
too.
supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains. Or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power. But an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I accept.
Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the folds of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Is that our mask? Whoa!
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright?
Sparkle? Sparksy has taken over his school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What's your connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
Fate
to keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
So it's just her, but okay.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon?
It's like if your streamer persona became alive and sentient, and now they do shit on their own, you know? It's like that's the difference. It used to just be her. Yeah. It's like whoever. Yeah. You and Sparksy are one the
She's
same.
nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me.
Okay.
People offload their wishes and desires to her. And in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Why are you here? Why am I here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands.
What's funny is that this feels like a Fate Go reference from where Phantasmoon, a streaming magical girl Santa, becomes a separate persona from the original body of a vampire. Oh!
So tell me, what happened in that school?
We got lost and, like, we didn't know for a while. And then we got a paper mask.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP.
Who is Evanesia,
since
though?
this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers could intervene?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Oh, my lights went off. Hold on. Wait, let me fix that. They will probably come back in a bit, but then it's better if I fix it. Hold on. Would you guys kill the kitten if it meant that the world would progress like crazy? Or would you like save the kitten and the world could just stay however it is? Without a shadow, yes. Okay. It starts with a kitten. Do we need the progress? Yeah. What if the progress would like... I would TBH 100 years of science and tech could save more lives than we lose, and it's just one kitten, right? If it means science will come to the stage where we get IRL cat girls, you would sacrifice that kitten's life for cat girls. I would.
Wow.
That's not what I would do.
Ruthless. Then you chose the same answer as this world did. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Himeko, something's wrong. Just take it slow. Our companions are trapped. A game to please the masses and a disaster that spares no one are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantom Moon Games is like flipping a coin left to us by the elation. No one knows which side it'll land on. Stay put somewhere safe and don't move around. I'll come meet up with you now. It's okay, our mother will find us. She's like, enough of this date, I have to help my kids.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. my extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Pretty lady meet pretty.
I am the honorary dean
Ooh, her
of
shoes.
the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalight Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
I love her voice.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Whoa.
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures.
She's like,
and the
wow,
most
you're just calling
fragile
me
to
pretty?
preserve.
Like there's nothing else I have to
Besides,
offer?
intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yu Chui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly
She doesn't
rare
trust
in the
the
IPC's
and nobody should
annals
trust
of
the
glory.
IPC though, given all of
I
their
understand.
natures.
The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we asked the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
He's here?
The IPC has
we see
long
him?
placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence
Yao
group.
Guang's VA is
I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the
VA's
10
girlfriend,
unpardonable sins
by the
and is
way.
a formidable fighter.
If you
With
guys
few able
must
to match
know.
him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself
like,
to bring
wow,
him
what a
in
talented
before he can
couple.
cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC.
Cyreni's VA
Since
and
he
Yao
set
Guang's
foot
VA are like
he
together.
falls under its law.
I saw on Twitter.
General Yao Guang,
I was like, wow.
is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
They're trying to hunt Blade.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were
Oh, I
to
love her,
quietly
like, hand
depart on his
nail
own
thing.
at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a
How to
diviner,
be
that's
frank,
not
who
how
here
I see
thinks Nanook is
probability.
physically destructively attractive? I think everyone does.
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Fugue. Okay.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my
That
face,
chicken, I don't know, weird
I will
creature.
not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
She's pretending not long ago, okay.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious
I
on
like
the
the older
Xianzhou
characters
lawsuit?
being brought back in POVs.
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you could make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
Aww.
And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, Locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. Use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact. And do not reveal my true
I'll
name.
take that offer.
If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Meow's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where
We
could the
gotta get
Sinwish Syndicate be
intel.
hiding? The contact from the Syndicate.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
No.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies
Yeah, it's
apart.
funny that Fugue means a dead girl.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Across the river, okay. So crowded. Look at us. That's the Astral Express, by the way. Danheng,
people over
Welt, Himiko,
Are
Mars.
they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Oh god, the chicken.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
I think she's gonna get beaten up now.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me number 1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's number 1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name oozes menace.
Yeah, if she
Completely
runs into Blade,
overwhelming.
it's gonna be funny.
Now then, can you lead the way?
But why did they end up like wanting to fight then? Look at this. Can we go in? I want to go in. Wow.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river.
Wow.
Quite impressive, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
Please,
Wow,
follow
look
me.
at the water.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Oof.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Are they gonna say no now
That's
and they'll
right.
start fighting?
Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Okay.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror in Fog show you a few moves?
Oh
Lady
god, they're gonna
Terror
fight
in
her
Fog,
now?
what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time.
What could this have?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Sure.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
I'll overcome the...
This battle is lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bloom. Thank you. I can still keep going. Existences of the future could come.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
No other choice but...
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Repay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
The core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
As expected of the Terranfog, such incredible strength!
That power of the destruction within me.
He's
still hard to control.
Performing mid-battle.
Everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Empty shell. So without substance. Hail the new dawn.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
That's not weird.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel? You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one
So she's gonna say they are
Xianzhou's
too.
#1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
Yes, there are.
No, it's
Oh God.
300. times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
Two twinks.
I humbly hold the top position in our organization.
Oh, no.
Though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course, Tide. You insisted on testing
Is
them
that
and
the
got
boss?
nothing out of it, didn't you? If you would let them beat me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sinwish
that's a
Syndicate.
dog.
My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
What is going on?
Long time no see, Lady Timyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking.
Genshin Livestream is at
To avoid
5:30,
revealing
like 4
too
hours
much,
from
I
now.
made up
Yeah,
false
4.5
names and
hours.
titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none
Are we
other
gonna
than the
see him?
Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call
Is
them
Mother
stratagems
Kafka
for
coming
now.
here too? I want her to come.
And
I think it's
at
just
this
Blade and
moment, it is
Silverwolf
time
from
to open the
Stellar
second.
Hunters.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Dan Heng would rather not do this, but he's like, okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the lift.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. Well,
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little
I cannot
pest.
take this man seriously.
Yeah, that narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the masked heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig.
I don't give a fig.
And where do you intend to
I don't give
use
a
this
fig,
blade?
chat. There's a rubber duck on his table.
What?
No, don't get me wrong.
He's a duck, and then he keeps a rubber duck on
I
his
intend
table.
to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Yeah, look here.
So, like, imagine a
You're
human
foolish.
guy who was keeping like a
Connections.
random
I
ass
secured
like
this
mannequin
mass
on his
combination.
table.
Here's the entry pass
Like-
to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of
Okay, so
Xianzhou's
our third
#1
mask is out.
So
I have to
surely
psychoanalyze
you
the
came
guy.
for
He's
this.
so weird, dude.
You
Like,
want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer.
look at this. Look at this. It's so
Therefore,
fucking
the festival's
weird.
prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? Ah, I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a knocking,
You gotta
you
say their
yes.
name.
You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dovebrook. That is enough for me.
Sponsorship deal.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
I guess. Fame chase journey, yep.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games. What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
She was here.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined.
But she's strong, though.
I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate.
Congrats.
Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block
In the
Stellar
trailer, she
Hunter's
stuffed it in
entry.
his face. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the
Future
mask
sight
is in
is
my
OP
hands,
until
there are many
someone
possibilities.
pulls up with the power to change probabilities.
What
Yes,
do
then
you
they're
say
screwed.
about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together?
Or perhaps?
Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the
Then
divine
why?
foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as a primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire, the change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning, incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven, the change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram revolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Plan Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line, neither fully luminous nor fully obscured. It rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does that even mean? Joy turns to sorrow. With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. Change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Oh.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for
Wait,
Jingyuan?
the death flag is on her.
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask. Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday.
He moved.
My
She was
body
gonna put it on
instinctively
him.
sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer
Yeah.
Strategist? Twice now you've acted without
Danheng is
warning.
like What do you think you're
Do
doing?
you mean to make an enemy
How
out of
dare
the
you
Astral
pick on
Express?
Sunday from the Astral
Don Hong.
Express?
Let me take care of this.
Okay.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
She's like, what are you gonna
General
do about it,
Yao
huh?
Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games.
Oh, so
You
she
even
did it because he
wondered,
wanted it.
what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Maybe she's seen something.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of
I would trust
possibility
someone
from
like
the
her because
impossible.
she knows what she's doing, at
With
least.
my eye of Ishvara,
Of course, I don't trust her
I
intentions.
see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Her divination skills still will... Yeah.
Indeed. Don Hung, I do want to learn more about this world.
Okay.
Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
She can still die
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Silver Wolf? Wow.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by a huh? Let's... Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Like Ashfield's agency?
Beats me!
But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
These Furbos are sick.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're
10K.
looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting
Sick.
my boss's space for his agency.
Sick.
But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
He's gonna say 10K more.
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
I'm gonna beat this
You
guy up.
stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guests!
Time to go!
Monkey?
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
Okay.
Sorry, but...
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Let me get the coin.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh my god. Was it a trap?
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Why is he inside
Mr.
a coffin?
This lady is not
Okay.
here for food delivery.
Okay. I want to say something, okay? His voice actor is Dio from JoJo, okay? Who is also a vampire, who also sleeps in a coffin. What Are they doing this on purpose? What is this? What is this about? Oh my god. That was crazy.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
Dude, his outfit is so detailed. Oh my god.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Can I, like... I can change the language from here, right?
来客の正体について優先順位がそうなってるのはちょっと同情するね。さあ、私は依頼人。盗難事件の調査依頼に来たんだ。
なるほど。それで何をなくしたのかな?
Oh my god. Dude.
おお。では僕の命を狙う殺し屋さんかな?
Oh my god. It's crazy. It's
メンツ
crazy.
と人材、それと手にするはずだった古臭い仮面。
Even this, you know how Dio turns into a vampire, by the way? He uses this mask that like literally, the Kamen is what turns him into it's insane. It is so, like, the meta of this conversation is so crazy. Oh my god.
ほうほう、それはそれは。するとあなたは幻月遊戯に参加しに来たってわけかい?
Okay, we'll go back to English. So crazy.
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop? You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Also, his English VA is Redder's VA, by the way.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact,
this would be
one
so
of the
funny in
top
JP's
10
room.
most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
That's not. No. Wrong Stellaron Hunter.
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashrail, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like
That is
this.
a fridge, by the way.
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Cienjo
But the
number
mask
1
is gone then,
assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
This too is crazy because Pearl's voice actor is Skirk's VA and this is Redder's VA and they're both dating, by the way. Crazy. I didn't think we'd get to hear them like voice together so soon. Couples everywhere.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon games. I can send you her coordinates.
I know all the tea. I'm caught up.
Anyone noticing?
It's really nice though.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon game?
He's talking to her.
He chose to speedrun it. It was fated to be
Oh my god, or did she intercept it?
You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady. Where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
But that's not what she did though.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Actually called the police. Yes, we did the right thing, finally.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
A typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
Idiogenerative?
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
It gains sentience of its will?
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginae due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
So, when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantom Moon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantom Moon Games, we do not traditionally interfere with
So they can't
supplicants'
arrest her now that
actions.
she's in there.
That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
Okay.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the Master Relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
Sparksy.
How intriguing! Who are they? And
Are they gonna have a trailer?
let's take a look. Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become to ta-da? Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along.
Look at the viewers, crazy.
Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
Yeah.
Marge, say hi to the camera.
Wow, she's wearing a Shinjo dress as well.
Don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
I'm a history teacher. Okay, most popular male teacher.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia!
Whoa.
No, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend.
But the
It's
friend was not
fine,
happy
really.
though. Oh, the Astral Express's reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Chill creeping up on me.
Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
The security officer is so useless, dude. Unpredictable aberration incidents will occur. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head towards home. During this time, don't respond to any voices coming from behind you. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed place suitable for human habitation. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. Okay.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
He doesn't want to do anything. Yes, see you never.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours, she's here too.
Oh no, Himeko will help us out.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
We can't let her get away with this.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a
she already made us
battlefield
look
of
like
her
fools.
own meticulous design?
Like, that worked for her really well.
So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
You mean your tavern?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay. Can Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
Are we gonna dance there?
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Miko's home is in Dovebrook District.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Oh my god, what if I get hit by a police car? Ah! Oh my god, a police vehicle hit me. Insane. Horrible. I got an achievement by getting hit by a car. It was difficult to get to because they were not hitting me. Is that Mem? Where? Oh, we're close. I can walk there. I quite like walking around here. That does look like Mem, right? That's us and that's Mem. So cute, my god.
Say it with me. Nation Path Strider.
What's the game of Cosmicon Collective?
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Whoa. Suddenly nighttime.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back.
So
I wonder
she
what's
was.
become of these houses now.
She's
If
so
they're being
Himiko's like
rented out
30.
or if they've been sold off already.
Because 15 years ago she was at high school, okay, and she was 15 in high school, right? So she graduates high school. She's 30. Damn.
Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family.
Suddenly I don't feel so old.
Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Wow, look at us. Who is this? Okay, sir, can you move?
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really came!
This idiot.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
The tabloid journalist who took my picture.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
Aren't we
It
supposed
looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
This is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
So then what happened?
It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
What is with her death flags? I will inherit Himiko's will. Mom, what are they? Mom.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Oh, we can go up like this too.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Who's gonna be... What's it gonna be for compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string
This
of
is not
hot
compensation.
in no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for you for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So tell me, what does a company president have to do, yeah?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Start your life as president. Okay. This is the first time we're trailblazing with Himiko. Yeah, no way she dies here, right? Okay, we'll do that later.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! cash in your
I'm
sign, we
worrying.
brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum.
Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moonshot, Death Notes, Gossip Grove.
Chatting about the Phantom Moon games together?
I swear if Himiko
cool
dies, Death Notes.
Are you sure?
Let me think about it.
Boss, you don't like...
Yeah, Death Note's also cool.
Ugh, my heart just skipped a beat. Are you sure?
This is the one.
In return, make sure... Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Uh-huh. Wait, send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well.
Himiko was with
I'll
us,
just have them meet
like,
us here at the publishing house.
during Penacony for some time. I remember. She didn't come to Urilla 5. That's what I remember. But Penacony, like, before we met Sunday, briefly
Miss
we met,
Himiko,
like, she was there.
We're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
A seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation.
How does you...
Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon games.
Well, that's
How does he do it accidentally, though?
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No.
No need to apologize, Sunday. Though you may not be one of the Nameless, you're still a companion on this
What do you
journey with
mean?
us.
He is one of the Nameless.
No Nameless would stop a fellow traveler from finding their own path.
He is one of us.
Many thanks.
Come on.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
Should we?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Whoa.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
Whoa!
You'd better watch out.
Death flag number 100, I don't know.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger.
Yeah, blade hunting.
This matter is most
sought.
likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Yep.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
Maybe they're just
What
like
do you mean by
making us feel like it, you know?
unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I've seen Terminus.
You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing
Ishvara,
and
like
a curse.
Ishvar.
As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
Yep. That's way too much responsibility.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Are we going to lead to him? Stop.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our
Maybe we
fortunes?
can reverse it. Maybe we can save her.
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions. And to borrow someone from you.
Sunday or...
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
Maybe she wants Sunday or does
I
she want
get
the
it.
Trailblazer?
She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
It's so embarrassing.
Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
So embarrassing.
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
Another death flag, but for everyone?
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become
God, Blade is
uncontrollable,
gonna cause
bringing
everything?
catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Oh my.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
What's going on with her?
That was quick. Madame Miao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Miao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return.
What's going on with her?
She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Oh.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's
Is this
soul.
still Act 1? So SCARIEST doesn't have acts. It just has the entire quest, like just one quest.
Sure.
I don't know. Has anyone gotten
Penacony's
like?
decorative
I don't know
arts,
if anyone
ravens
finished
often
it to
symbolize
know
the
what
hidden
the length is
desires
also,
and
by the
whispers
way.
of humans' dreamscapes.
I feel like we're on time though, because we finished quite a lot, right? Almost 5 hours. So it may be. I don't think a lot should be left.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Now would be the perfect moment.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Our mask was the raccoon one, right? We got it from Evanesia.
Greetings, benefactor.
I haven't seen anything
It's
like
been
it
many
do
days
anything.
since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Why, ma'am? How are things these days?
Thank you
Hi,
for your
Blaze. Hello.
concern. I'm doing well.
Why did she think of us day and night is the
Though
real
my
question.
skills are meager, Madame Meow praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is Madame Meow?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is Madame Meow treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Meow has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Okay.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade?
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Plain Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
About March and Welt.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting? The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
Everyone is here.
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksea. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksea entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. as for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there. So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Who even remembers? But you do remember when Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down,
Yep.
the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
In the reflection in the water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
I thought it would be deeper than that, though. I still do.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himiko's student days?
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Himiko Noodle Master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless
Past
and
reveal. Yeah,
willful as me became the navigator of the
I
Astral
don't know.
Express.
You know what? There are two things that can
Now's
happen.
not the time to wax sentimental.
Okay, so
We've reached the banks of the
either
Dovebrook.
she dies,
So
or we get a
where's the
Himiko
tavern entrance hidden?
variant. A new Himiko we get, like a super strong version of her, you know? Because they're really telling us a lot about her. So, yeah. One of those two things is bound to happen. It is really nice to hear about her high school days.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Hi Lancer, yes, Mario.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dovebrook?
Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dovebrook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth.
Is he?
Pure flowing
He's so
waters,
weird.
please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, "There's a pedestal of light upon the water.
Oh my God, look at his
Step
like
on it,
hand
you can
motions.
cross." The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?"
What are you even talking about? He's a cutie pie.
You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make
I
you
don't
laugh.
agree, but my God. Okay.
That joke sounds like a hint.
Yeah, I think it's some riddle
Maybe
stuff.
if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
Yeah, we gotta
Moon's
run.
reflection.
We need
So
to run into
fragile it
like
shatters at a touch.
another Mario simulator.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step into the reflection. Won't this like
Keep
kill
going.
us?
Chase that moon's reflection.
How? I literally can't get out of this though.
Looks like the fool shattered the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Whoa!
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
How's the story? It's quite funny as of now, but then there's some interesting bits too. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like a lot of characters are acting really sus. Magical ever what? Too many death flags, yes. And we met a character who's voiced by Dio, like the voice actor of Dio. That was fun. He's also super sus, by the way. He was goofing around like during the time we saw
If we follow
him,
this path ahead,
but he was very sus.
we should reach the tavern.
Just claimed Sparkle. Even I did. I also claimed Sparkle. I'm planning on building my archer finally. I have his materials. I didn't build like a proper team for him. Thank you for the hydrate tea. I will drink after I get. Whoa.
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
do we have to get the chest and go? Shouldn't that let me in? Oh, I don't understand what the problem is. Is this bugged out? I will have to see. Okay, this usually works. I think this is bugged out. Hold on. Yeah, can they tell? Yeah, it is supposed to be like going down, but I don't know why it didn't work just now. Usually it works, see? So it's very odd. See, like if I go near it, it says teleport. I missed your voice stream. Ah. Let me try it again. Am I doing something wrong? Shouldn't I get like an option? Oh, press down. Pressing down. I don't know. Like I pressed down twice before and it still didn't work. Just finish the story. How long was it? Ryan, can you tell me? It's a bit buggy. I don't know. Maybe it didn't register it.
End Tavern.
Took me 6 hours.
No.
Okay.
Allow me to correct you.
How
If
far do you think I am
this is
at?
all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single
Middle?
grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where... Sorry,
What do you mean? I've been streaming for 5 hours.
like a regular lounge.
No.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either.
It'll take
but
me 5 more
who's
hours.
complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something
I
that's
haven't even like
true to
paused.
its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing
65%.
is,
That's not middle. Stop scaring me.
you know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of
I need
the
to get
Astral
done
Express
by
and the raccoon on
what do you
board,
call it? I need to get done
right?
by 5:30.
I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you.
Friends,
Oh,
a
Ashfield.
big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Can I get your autograph?
Sorry, sole of my foot. Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better. No?
Did she just like poof him? They're still laughing. Look at Ashfield. He's so dripped out compared to everyone else, though. What do you do to him?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Please laugh to your heart's content.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
Give me the strongest drink, yes.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Okay.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to turn everyone into monkeys.
Listen up. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Try to open the tavern's door. Don't tell me this quest is taking me long because I suck in Mario. Yeah, I don't know why Black Swan left us at the right moment.
By the way,
We're not, aha.
now you're not a
The quest is good, but I don't know. I hope I can finish it in time. I thought I was done with so much though, Ryan. I'm
Don't
surprised
you welcome
now.
the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong.
Hi, Pixel Lore.
It's not that they are unwelcome. See that?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to a
Yes,
went
I have to
unanswered,
watch the Genshin
the younger
live stream at
fools voted to
5:30,
expel the
Ryan.
laughter from the
And I don't want to
population.
stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Saturday.
Oh,
I really want the
It's
weekend
like
to just
students
not
expelling a
stream.
teacher from a classroom.
So yes,
The action is meaningless.
I do
The
have a reason
message
to
is
finish it.
loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr.
I started
Darwin.
streaming at
I assure you that none of us
9:30.
three is aha.
Right now it's
and none is a morning
2:35.
Oh, it's
And I'm only done with 65%.
really Sparkle. It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
A joke. Be adorable and open the door. Now, that's a good joke. It's lame. Oh god.
What are you going to do?
Enter the
I'm
back.
gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have
Yeah,
the
we
pull
have
to get
3
me
hours
into the
till the
tavern.
live stream. That's what
As
I'm.
expected of a detective's assistant.
back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news.
Yeah, okay.
Based on his description, I spent
Dan Hung?
ages sketching the suspect's portrait.
Ashfield is very
and
handsome.
I suspect it
I
might
love
be
his look.
Dan Hung.
Oh, look at his
Nameless
watch, dude.
From the
He's
Astral
got such a cool
Express.
watch also.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Dan Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Dan Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Dan can mean red. So Dan Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
That's Himeko.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Dan Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Dan Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
Imagine if we got his
I
POV.
see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Whoa!
Where's this?
Party
Ta-da!
time.
Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star, the heart of the tavern. Plain
We're at a
Arcadia's
rave.
dazzling dance floor.
Managed to get high ceilings. My
There
daughter
are
understand.
some
Let's go.
tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Blistar.
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the drinksmith care about this nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
I picked Sparkle as well. Because I don't have her. And everyone says she's really good. I'm gonna speed run the Mario parts. Clearly that's what's taking me too long.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music.
Okay.
And the path will naturally open up.
steel frame actually opened. The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
They poop? Is this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional
Oh my God.
is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
Doshi, it's your man. Your man's is here.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy and a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
I knew I'd find you here.
You knew? And what made you link me to this place?
Didn't you love this
that's
place?
That's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where
Okay.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and that's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that Memoria has settled under this bathroom.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
Anyone wouldn't be
I've got no
okay
objection
with
to the
this.
task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard
We
up
gotta
in case something
unclog
else
some
comes bursting
Memoria.
out.
Yeah, there's so many toilets.
Well, if you ask me,
We don't have time for luck.
That's
My
true, we don't
radar
have
says
time.
that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne.
Okay, only one.
Give it a try.
girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, Does this thing even work?
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me.
Okay, there's a pipe.
What's this? Plunger.
Ow, ow. Oh, let me get that chest. Right. We got there, apparently. Okay. Toilet starts gushing water and something. Okay.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
At least it worked, I guess.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless
Wouldn't it be
zombies?
like easier
or
to just
dancing
find
monkeys?
out, like go and confront her and find out what she's
How
planning to
could
do?
I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval.
Okay.
Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers during these Phantasmoon Games. I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The
Isn't
choice
that what the
to become
games
me.
are?
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Ah, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
I feel like Himiko wants these people to shut up, you know?
Oh.
Like,
And who gets to define elation? The laughter,
Himiko is just
the
like,
fools,
what
the
happened to my
IPC,
world, you know?
Or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in
She
the
must be
cosmos.
getting PTSD. She's like, what the
Once
fuck is going
horizons
on,
widen,
you know?
Expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Would a bundle of worries even recognize us?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
Oh God.
I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon.
That's her plan?
I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh God, we gotta fight. We gotta fight her
Man,
like.
The other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Thank you. But still keep going.
Serenity is before me.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow. Bloom. I can't thank you enough. Repay. The future will come. Innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? So it seems. Hail the new dawn.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation
so
would
disappointed.
end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
That's sad. It is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's
He just
calling
showed
it a
up
day.
for like a cameo, is it? You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
He's leaving.
Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then.
He's like, I don't have
I'll
anything to
even give you
gain
folks
from
a
these
special
people
discount.
now.
Sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Uh-huh. This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Oh no, we want it to go. We want to go down, is it?
Really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Attention patients. Please refrain from...
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because
talked about
those who
this
can
in the
become
live
fools
stream
are
too.
all a bit sick in the
For
head.
all the...
Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Fake?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even... Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1.
Is it a Zhongli?
We're one player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They
Miss
called you by
Akavilli?
name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
I don't get it, okay? So, Sparksy, we know what she's going to do.
So funny if you were
But for some reason, we are doing like a side
You're
mission
finally
right
back,
now.
Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continue.
Who are you?
I'm your presiding physician. Good
Okay.
news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle.
What's wrong
please
with
come
her?
in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Okay.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe.
What?
I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment
Yes.
protocols for mimetic viruses?
So we get the info on how to prevent.
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
So we get the info on how to prevent like what she's about to, or cure them if she ends up doing.
City?
Your appetite has exceeded hospital
Patient claims that he is Anna. Okay. Yao Kuang, Yushue, humanoid. The patient suffers from unusual chronological disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time included misplacement. That's why she's been disappearing, by the way. Disease has been temporarily dubbed as temporal dislocation. 30 years ago, the patient experienced. How old is she? But everyone's long life in Shenzhou, so it's okay. They live for very long. Patient experienced an accident in extrapolation array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacements. No similar case has been reported today. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. According to the previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately +1 to 12 hours. So she's going ahead in time and 15 kilometers. Infinite lifespan in a stable state with no risk of becoming Mara stuck. Okay. Patient is good spirits. Carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Oh.
No way. Are these...
That's very odd.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
Affected by the subticant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward from the Graphia Academy. Okay. I love Sparksicle. I want to become Sparksicle. Immediately isolate the patient. Okay. Least harmful variant with distinct phase differentiation. Phase 1. After hearing specific trigger words, Sparksicle invades the auditory system. Okay. Enclose the patient in a dark room and separate them from direct visual contact. Use counter mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions. Okay.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
How are we gonna do that for everyone, though? What the hell?
What's happening?
Are we also...
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle,
Quest
please
is
wait.
going on okay.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I... expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched.
I sense DID in Sparkle. It could be.
Original mask. The Sparkle roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness.
I do remember her trailer.
You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle, You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Mr. David Day in Ward.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving.
She gave up.
The silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
So she's not just your virtual persona, she's another person.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints.
She's getting
No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of Plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Kill her? Remove her
And here
memories?
I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make
The therapist is like, kill
disappear,
yourself?
right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two
He's like,
sides
oh,
of the
you're
same coin,
depressed,
after all.
you're beyond
But
saving,
as for
disappear.
Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in Plain Arcadia.
Oh god.
Feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends.
What the hell?
Press
No.
that button and the nurse will come wheel you away.
No, that's not
There's a
what
door
we're
in the tavern that
doing.
absolutely positively leads to a still burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
I think she's a problem. Yo, what?
Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
It's a cat question. Do we kill the kitten? We're not gonna kill the kitten.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power. but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands.
No, we don't kill her. Come on.
It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button.
No.
Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle.
No.
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while.
No.
We
We
should
can't
be
do
able
this.
to take her down easily, right?
No. First of all, if she's a doctor, isn't the whole thing to
We're
help
not actually
her?
going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Don't press the button.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button.
Oh.
This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
Damn, Himeko.
There's a way. There's always a way.
Come on, then tell
Miss
us.
Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to
We
stop
got the
Sparksicon.
funny one. Let's go.
What's with this applause?
Is it going
Have we
down?
been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
Complete your discharge procedures as soon as.
That's hilarious! That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you.
That's
While
true.
there's life,
Okay, this
there's
quest,
judgment.
it went from being
Every
like
unseen corner,
a brain rot
countless
to
judging
being
eyes
really
are watching,
real. Okay, like
diagnosing,
what is
and
going
writing
on?
their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. What's the plan?
And let's go stop her
I've
before
got
she
a few
ruins everything.
anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Why would you go against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste, using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the
I don't know
wazoo,
who.
ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her.
You think that's Vita?
I gotta say, I'm quite
Oh,
the
this is
visionary.
what happened in Honkai Impact
You
3rd?
too. Let's head to the storage
Right.
area next. I've already contacted Giovanni.
Oh.
He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
For Bobo, did they find something? Oh my god, what is that? Have you seen a student with pink hair? They're taking down the wave mural? Okay.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy's busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Maybe we get Playable Data and Starage is also referenced in 3.8. Is that a giant stellar jade? Okay.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you.
techniques causes
You
them
must
to
be Miss
disappear from
Himiko,
body. Oh,
navigator
hi,
of the
Nomi.
Express.
Hello, welcome back.
A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend,
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the Fool's
Live?
treasures,
Yes,
souvenirs,
I will,
and
I will.
thank gear? Come to the
I'm
Grand Treasure.
You stole my
hoping
line
I'll
again.
finish the quest by then. Yeah. I'm very worried about that. But yes, I will watch it.
With our theft rate,
I'm
that
not going to
tagline's
miss it.
probably
You
to blame.
got Sparkle from Selector, me too.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd
I
know
think
how many
she's really
surprises
good with
got
Archer.
stashed away? As
I
for
don't
the
know, I don't know.
anti-sparkle weapons, why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind? Huh? What's this?
There are many theories. Some say that they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took place. Others claim that the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Its mesmerizing beauty could be traded. There's one such... My precious...
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
I'll smash it. We got 60 jade for beating this.
Stellar Jade. How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it before SparkleCon begins. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless.
I own 900. No.
Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Nothing major. I'm fine. Eternal sleep. The
Dead return!
It's of no other choice but for future will come.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell.
Okay.
Geo!
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp, can't you?
She didn't just steal my power and my collection! She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia
We didn't even
Academy.
need to come here then. As expected, do you have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
Solution lies within the school?
Exactly.
We should
As a
have gone there
Graphia Academy
first.
alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting.
I've been saying this too.
Right now,
like we should go
our
to the
most
school.
directly effective plan is to break into the school,
Yes,
regain
please.
control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
So we just ran
Let's
around
go.
the stupid place
I'll make this imposter pay
for
100-fold.
nothing, chat.
Looks
We-
like our
all of
paths
this
must
time we
part
spent.
in
Okay,
haste.
maybe
I wish you all
we
fair
did get to
winds
know
on
more
your
about
journey
Sparkle.
ahead.
We did we needed to
if
know
any
more
of
about
you feel
her.
uncertain about what's next,
And now she
here's a
trusts
small
us because we didn't
suggestion.
press the button.
Take
you
a
know?
detour inside the Blistar light orb.
We don't have time to waste. Yes.
A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it?
Dude.
For us masked fools, that locked deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Light up the dawn.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo.
Okay, for what was telling, can we just go to the school? I think we'll get information there. Oh, okay. Oh my god, they're getting... No! Furbo, did they kill him? I'm coming to finish you. Yeah, pick up the pace.
Darn it. They found something else at the school?
I think we should just go to school.
We need to pick up the pace.
No shit, Himiko. Why are we going to Blister again? Oh, make it stop. Why are we going to Blister again? Bro, I swear, if they take us to that skibidi toilet again, I will alter for. I cannot do. Like, this is so stupid.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Was an AHA banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them.
Okay.
Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to AHA. It responds to any fool who approaches.
Okay.
Let me show you something mind-blowing.
Maybe there's something cool coming out of this.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Yeah, she's going this whatever I'm going through here. Yeah, I don't want to, Sparkle. Sorry about that.
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool
anymore.
What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
It's okay, Sparkle. A fool who has lost her mask. Sorry for your loss. Did it work? It worked. Let's go.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
We have that mask. We've got the raccoon thing, no? That Phantom Moon game stuff.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Okay. We're gonna witness a miracle. What is it?
Miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole.
We have 2 hours for the
Either
live
way,
stream.
it just sits there.
Let's see what happens.
Right over there. Motionless, grinning at us forever.
So how do we get the divine revelation Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift.
Alright.
No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Yes.
Machiavelli have mercy. In Machiavelli's name.
Please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Monkey screeching. Let me feel around. Angular and blocky. What?
Is this? Huh? What's this?
Yeah, the banana. It's a mimetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus. To grant temporary immunity.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy.
Yes, so we get another
we
virus.
End up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic
You know what? There was a point to coming here then.
Well, that changes.
We needed to come here for this.
And this banana
Of course, it took
serves
way too much
exactly
time.
that purpose.
But there was a
buy us
point.
some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh?
Getting the coal to avoid zombie. Oh.
Who are you two?
The monkeys here for the
Haven't you
banana.
Only
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
We gotta fight him?
Well, I got you something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away.
Bro, we need to
Bygones be
go and
bygones.
save a school. We don't have
But
time
if you try
for
anything
this.
funny...
Ash, we...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little
Yes,
toys
thank you, Sampo. The men can fight each other.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic
We are
viruses.
nameless. You just don't know about
The
it.
real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
This narrator sounds like Lady Whistledown.
Mr.
from
N,
Bridget
I've got to
from
go after
Batman.
them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh, Mr. N used to be a human, is it? Interesting.
Oh, over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do
No,
you?
we don't.
Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Really saved by Sampo. Who was that just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graffiti
Yes,
Academy for
yes,
the rescue
we're going.
mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
The quickest? The quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Okay, he led the way. That is, I cannot tell you, high level fillery. Sunday's bird.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me.
Of course we do.
Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, And you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
She can't help it though, right?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Ryan, how far are we now in the quest?
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
85%, that's good. That's really good.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
The sepia is for the
How
flashback.
is this possible?
Soda.
This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority.
And that's messing with him?
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding,
so he's
and
getting
you've become the center
stronger?
of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads.
Whoa!
Would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
Look at all of them with the woe signs.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny.
So much Sanskrit, no?
Since the day I arrived on this world, every person
like a
I've
Kala
seen
Chakra,
bore a crimson woe
basically.
sign above their head, without
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
the blazing light formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
So it looks so... See, this is what I said.
It's all the more reason for you to wear the mask.
It just
Once your
looks
sight into
happy
the
and
future is
colorful,
strengthened,
but it's not.
you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah, I think she's saying
But the
Ishwar
moment
like
I
that,
laid
yes.
hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fong Hu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloudpeer telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago.
She will bring
an Arbiter
someone
General
else.
will fall, and an
She will
Eon
bring
will
the
descend.
involvement of an Eon.
I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
She's
Mr.
so
Sunday,
cool, man.
surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
That's why she chose him. Now her way is so good.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
Yeah,
I
this
should have
place
asked you to
isn't
give them a
happy.
few
And this is not a
secret
vacation.
strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Oh god, it's the live stream.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Okay.
I'm your host, Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss...
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that.
I think these ducks are supposed to be kappas.
Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defenses...
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared!
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere, has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the Nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantasmoon game?
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Ah! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express! One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Dear lovely fans, please be patient.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll...
Let's take out the mimetic
Are we
banana.
really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana,
Is
please?
it going to be this goofy the entire
Come on.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Remember the plan
I have
we made
no
at the
clue.
tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana over. I mean, wash.
You play what? I recently started the story actually.
But what if that
I only
imposter
finished the
figures it
first
out?
part of the story.
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
I will start posting some of that stuff on YouTube when I'm done with more of the story. Yeah. But I did play a little bit. Oh my god, why is it not opening?
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to
I
Mama's
finished
arms.
the
It's not
first
too late.
1.0
If the Astral
story,
Express crew
and I
gets
started a
involved,
little bit
they
after
won't
that.
be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
Is that even her? What's going on?
So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Oh, so that's... oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
And she didn't say that because we wouldn't trust her, but she's
No
still...
wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to
Oh
Sparkle.
god, why do you lie to us? Now this is awkward.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever. I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games. In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you, yes.
There's no coercion.
Yeah, I feel like
involved
either they'll
anywhere.
kill Himeko or
It's a
give her an
simple yes
SP, you
or
know?
no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
Which is?
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Will it be cooler than Sparksy's? Okay.
You got another mask?
Oh, you didn't know that? Oh wait, you didn't know that.
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, worry, Hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always
They are
wondered.
different.
Who's the real Sparkle?
But she's the real one.
And who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Okay, the Sparkle versus Sparkle. Let's go, I guess.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
This is
Looks
great
like
for
when it
the
comes to
live
top-tier
stream for
VTuber
sure.
wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Whew. Seriously, they're gonna make me Mario World this too.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Where do I move it? Drag. Here.
It's Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
Thank goodness.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
Bana?
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
Is Mr. Yang okay?
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though.
It's a bit of acting on my part, okay. Like much, I realized something was corrupting our cognition. She even pulled from one of my past memories, strengthened it. Like, it was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time. Any ideas on how to dispel Sparksy's influence? Yeah, we got some intel.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Before he was taken away, he...
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan.
Okay, we go to the library.
Where's the library? I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
I keep missing it. Can I be TP'd near it? Yes, can I be TP'd? Okay. Thank you.
The express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
They've all gone mad, dude.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
I have to fight them? Oh my god.
It's of no consequence. Future will come.
We're literally beating up the Gen Z, is it?
I'm fine. Bloom, thank you. I can still keep going.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no for tomorrow.
This battle is unavoidable.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Repay.
Troublesome.
Nothing major. No other choice but forward.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is
Lend me your strength.
no other
We've
choice
entered
but
the
forward.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's settle this.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Insufficient power. Defiance of wishes.
Oh, it's done, okay.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
Okay. Oh my god. We're in a classroom again?
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom.
Himiko's past? The Trailblazer who left through time. $84,716. Ah, that's it, right?
So
This the
this is
one Pearl
where they
was trying
stashed
to
the wave.
Recollect it, like she was trying to make it too, right?
Did you hear something?
I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. $1984. July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
Did we just time travel?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
Who's Belle?
And you are?
But... how it...
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. And so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
For what?
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
How can they be
They're
dead?
the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a
Oh my god.
tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
What thing?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! No!
Pain? No, it's blood. No.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with
What
Welt
was
and
a
the others.
regret? Aren't they all trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts.
What happened to
It
Himiko?
wasn't Sparksea who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
You were there at that time?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
We need to know, though.
I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksea.
Okay.
Come on. It's time for us to meet
I
up
thought
with
this
Welt.
was the happy world, dude.
He just
What
messaged
the hell?
and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana.
Okay. Okay, okay. They're still fighting? Oh god. Oh, they found him. Are you
Good
okay?
thing we got here in time. Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay. right?
Mm-hmm. Where's the third landscape painting piece? Okay. There are moons everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emojis and take a look.
Okay.
You. I pride.
Whoa, is this the one?
Troublesome.
This mob will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future could come.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
For tomorrow.
This battle is lend me your strength.
I'll see you off. Nothing major.
No
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
I'm fine.
Serenity is before me.
Horrible core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Okay. Did we get it? Wait, why did we have to fight that if it wasn't the one?
Oh, that sneaky laugh.
Whoa. Oh, there's the moon. But why do we need to teach it a lesson? Can't we just... Yeah, you know, this should not be in between the quests. That is for sure. How do I move it?
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when
Like,
I
this is
really
good for
envied
like
those
random
classmates who could
exploration,
sprint
but
across the field,
this being in
giving it their all.
like this is making the quest way longer than it is, right? I don't know, man. Okay, we need to. No. No, that we need, no? Oh no, if we push it down, then we can go up there. Okay. Hi, Carmen. Hello. Chat, do you think I'll be able to finish this in time? Oh, I'm not convinced at all. I can't lie. I know. How do I? Bro, that's way too many lives, no? Okay, wait a damn second. I can't do this, right? Maybe I'll go down then. Never mind. Why, if there are no more Mario? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm quite confused about this. Thing is, like, I'm not going to like continue the quest. I will prioritize the live stream, obviously. But it just feels bad because I started so early, like, to avoid this very outcome. You know? Oh, I can't get up there, I think. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. It's okay. We'll do as much as we can.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in...
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Got Kafka, let's go. Nice. Please tell me this is
One
done.
good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
We're gonna kill it, basically. I really wonder, like, what could be the reason for anyone to say that this is necessary for the quest. Even if I wasn't doing it, like, in one go. Oh my... Okay, I think I need to go through the hoop. I managed to find the truth behind Genshin's login screen. I am very happy for you.
Time to
How
settle
goes
the
the
score
quest?
with Sparksy.
I don't know if I can finish it in time, and I'm really worried. And we've been going around the same thing for the last 2 hours.
Astral Express, treating us like stepping nana
This
stones
quest
in the
has
Phantasm
way too
games.
much filler, is all
She
I'm
and
going
I will
to
head
say.
to the atrium next.
But it's
Piece
okay.
the
You know, it's
imaginated
fine.
landscape back together and help Sparkle take down Sparksy.
We have said that we were going to take down Sparky an
March,
hour back, and we're
I'm
still
counting
here.
on you to protect
We're
the students
still
at the academy.
here.
Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This
Like, there is no way.
I truly hope no.
We've
worry,
been
Miss
saying
Himeko.
that we're gonna do
Mr.
this
Yang
so
and
many
I have got
times.
this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Let's go. Please tell me this is it. Can I just be TP'd there? I don't have... Okay, you know what? Maybe it's ending. We have 1 hour. We have 1 hour. By some magic of God, do you think we can finish it?
Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Time for your SparksyCon grand finale. Because I, the
Dude,
nameless of the Astral Express,
It's 7
will
hours
challenge
since I
you
started
as a
streaming
fellow
today, by the way.
supplicant and
Like, I'm
crush
not
your
even...
elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
We put it back. Great. Whoa.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
Oh, she didn't kill her. She just... Ouch.
Soon.
Beat the shit out of her.
There will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
That's the boss. Yeah. Yeah, Himiko broke the Shonen transformation rule. She did.
Put out the sky full of sparksies. Wish power will come back here.
Receive divinity. It's time to temper myself. Future will come.
Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
If Finan does not destroy, we just pray to God, okay? At that point. Oh, they took Finan.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
But good thing is his ult will take them out. Like we did to them what they did to us.
Feel the empty shell.
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Rabbit's fire!
So without substance. Sun tear the sky.
Okay, we're done with like one phase. Great. We're in phase 2 now. You accidentally pull. How do you accidentally pull Sunday, by the way? Like, what's. But Locha, did you really heal yourself just now? Oh, I can't use his ult too.
Eternal sleep.
Please.
The dead return. For tomorrow.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
The future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Oh my god, thank God for Finan, dude. Thank God for Finan and his ult.
Hail the new dawn.
I'm telling you, I think he has saved me from everything in this game. Yeah.
So without substance. Sun tear the sky. Empty shell.
Everyone, let's drown her in our spit.
What the? What the?
Defend me, Sparky.
Oh my god, what if he kills every— Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, I was actually scared. Okay, never mind, that wasn't so bad.
Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that was
We've entered the storm.
very scary.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
For tomorrow.
They will get power crept, you do realize that, and they will in this very region. That's the thing. She always takes Finan somehow. I guess I have a choice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And I'm making sure she's choosing. Oh my god, he's gonna kill.
Doubt farewell.
Existence
No way.
no consequence. Future will come.
Okay, I can ult again. Hallelujah.
Core wounds consume me. Sun tear the sky.
At least I did not take an insane amount of time in the final battle. Okay, how are you? I'm good. I'm really trying to finish this quest in time so I can watch the Genshin live stream, and it's stressing me out a little bit.
Is that all? So without substance.
Not to mention, like, I had one meal today at 8:30, and then I haven't eaten, so I'm feeling even more anxious right now. Yes, I am. It's at 5:30. There is an hour for it, man. It's not now. It's 1 hour away. I'm trying to finish this quest.
I'll show
Why
them.
wouldn't I watch it?
My
Also, it's
elation.
in my title, by the way. If you read it, it's there. Okay. Whoa, we split them.
SparksyCon isn't over yet.
Is she gonna pull something more?
She's trying to escape into the crowd!
Left.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all.
Do they look so
Wheel
cool?
and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Thought you.
What if it's the wrong? Oh, it isn't. Okay. She's very cool.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think. Are we going through some tuning stuff?
Where did everyone go?
She did.
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Is it
Can you see the
wheel
sign
or
above my
woe?
head?
It's whoa.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me.
She's
Don't let
gonna
me know,
die.
and don't let anyone else, okay?
What's in it for me?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
Can Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
Yes, I will keep it.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
What, do people not already know that?
Just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think
Do we
about
hide
it.
this? Have we been hiding it?
Doesn't this feel like
I
the
thought
opening
everyone
scene of a
knew.
comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate.
I thought I don't know.
No surprise there.
I guess we
After
didn't
all,
tell anyone.
both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Bye.
And you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I am.
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right to the wall with one swing.
We
That
won the
strength
clout
was
contest.
Unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Thank you for the follow, Shane.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Okay, Himeko, can you tell us about your
Did
past
they recover?
week? Come on. Yes. I need to talk to Himeko and she's got to tell me some stuff down, okay?
when she absorbed me. I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Are you really just a mask? Or are you
Who
the
knows?
real person?
But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
She has 132 origin
Maybe
stories.
we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
So what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Himeko, can you tell me about your past now?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantom Moon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So this is the Phantom Moon games.
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
Why did it end in bloodshed during your time? What do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with AHA. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all,
What if
I'm sure
Himeko's
you've already
father
made
became
your
a neon
decision,
for 1 minute
right?
and wished for her?
So, Victor, here to claim
Are you
your
saying like he
prize.
didn't have her, like
Very well.
he didn't?
Sparksicle has
Maybe
no
she died and he
objections
got
to
her back
that.
like that? Okay.
So what'll it be? Gonna hand me
I was like,
off
did
to
he
the
wish for a
Department of
kid,
Aberration
or
Defense?
did he- okay.
Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Hand me your mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
No.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan
She came out of
is
the Crash and
finished.
Express and
Your
died 15
elation
years
has been
ago and was
eliminated.
revived.
You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, Wasn't it your idea in the first place?
What?
You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last?
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
They escaped. They got away with everything they did.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something.
Yeah, red.
Even the gods no longer recognize.
I didn't think of that.
In any case, everything here has
If
come
I was
to an
pulling
end.
for Sparksy, I think I would get her.
We should move on and unravel the next plot.
Will you tell us about your past, Himeko, perhaps? Give me some past the creepy classroom. Yes, please.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place
Evanesia.
and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Okay, let's go now. We still have time for the live stream. We've got time. This I want to know. I didn't give a shit about Sparksy, but I care about this.
It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
Did someone clean it up? What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District.
One guy.
Where 146 innocent civilians were either killed
What
or
if this
wounded.
was her dad? Chat.
That killer moved like a deranged artist,
Oh, who's
leaving
that?
corpses,
Who's that?
imprinting his signature mark,
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
the Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Who was that?
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year.
That's
came to be
Himeko's dad, right?
remembered
With the red
as the
hair and everything.
blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter.
What?
Upon my return,
Whoa,
I
what
stood
is
before
happening?
the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name
What?
was Himeko.
But she's alive. What do you mean? Oh my god, Stealth's face was just... Oh my god. Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name,
She's not?
who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Fantasmoon Games.
Oh my god, it's like from another
My
timeline.
father wasn't with me,
This is from another timeline.
even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still
They are
off
not
somewhere,
from the same
wandering
timeline.
the cosmos.
Who are you?
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
She turned the tables on him.
Exactly are you?
No, also, chat. One sec.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition.
They
we
have...
continue to bring you updates
They
on the
have
Fantasmoon
this
games.
in this quest, and we were going around a rave party, fucking digging up toilets for 1 hour, and they give us 5 minutes of this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? After 7 hours of doing... I'm so bloody pissed off, dude. What is wrong with these people? Why? You have this, you have this. I have to sit for 7 hours of fucking digging up toilets to get to this, but are you fucking kidding me? This is so stupid. This is so that was so interesting. That was so... Why can't the quest be about that? Citrus, I'm not even making this up. We literally did that, okay? You don't even know what I've been through this fucking hours. My god. I'm so bad right now.
SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came
bad right
to
now.
less than an hour after it began.
I don't give a fuck,
Under
Snowy.
the watchful eyes of the entire
To
network,
kill me.
the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a
Yes, we know about this. We know about this.
Following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau
What?
recovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish
Oh my
Syndicate's
god,
headquarters
more
in
people are
Duckbrook
dead.
District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
No, they killed Scott. I'm sorry, I should
Lyndon
talk
Scott,
to you.
age 34.
I'm sorry,
Field
I
operative
should
in the
talk-
Strategic Investment Department.
Oh no.
Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Oh my god, I've been...
Word is,
I
the
was
Sinwish
clowning
Syndicate
that
recently got
man.
hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Fantasmoon Games
God,
and got caught
I feel
in the
so
fallout.
bad. I feel really bad. I was clowning that man. I was talking shit about him. He's dead, chat. He's dead. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person.
Apologies
Chicken is
for
dead too.
interrupting
Oh my
your
god,
work,
we made
Mr.
fun of his
Ashvale.
fingers. Oh my god.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33
Is the
Sinwish
duck
Syndicate
okay?
members.
I don't know.
Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Kostai.
No. We
were
did
murdered
laugh
in the
at him.
same
All
time
of us
frame.
laughed. It's okay. We'll go to hell together, I guess.
Kostai.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
Massive blood loss? Dude, it could be Ashville too, right?
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
It's the same person from the previous one, Bloody Bloom.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
What the fuck? We have a serial killer. Okay, whoever's gonna shit. Okay, I'll tell you what. Okay, chat. Wait a second. You know what? This first quest was goofy as fuck, but look at where we are right now. We got Himiko lore, we have some alternate timeline stuff happening, and there is a serial killer on the loose, okay? I think the next patch is going to be amazing. Even though this patch had like goofy ass moments, but I will not discredit this quest. Even though I sat through 7 hours and I was annoyed, but I'm not gonna, like, this is crazy. This is insane.
Your suspicion isn't without merit.
But that
guy was executed 5 years ago.
What if it's the wrong guy?
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Don't believe it. Don't believe shit.
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health.
Yeah, it could be someone.
The case's info is in the
copying
dossier.
them,
Get to
yeah.
work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Yeah, and the next patch is going to be centered around this guy. Oh my god. Oh my, that's gonna be fun. Arrives at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a
Sorry
headline.
for clowning him. I'm going to hell.
People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Yeah, we didn't know he was gonna die. That's true.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
Oh my god, next patch is gonna be so good.
You are right, Miss Pearl.
A serial killer? Oh my god.
I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
He's gonna join the games.
My offer still stands.
What if the actual Himiko never died but was kidnapped? No, I think it means there are two timelines, Doodle.
Returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out
It's
of
like
control
another universe, it could be.
I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Whoa, he's a good guy. Whoa. Oh, one more scene?
What's the
Okay.
matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
That's the
Throw me
IPC
in
logic.
prison?
They don't give a shit about anyone.
But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly
Pearl is
extended
beautiful,
an
yes.
olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No, changed your minds already. You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
I watched the trailer of that. Who are you calling the vampire girl, by the way?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working
The
on.
red dress woman?
Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false. Much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron
Like, you mean
hunters.
stereotyping,
But
by
one
the
thing
way.
is certain. Zero.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this.
Lousy cash
you
grab
corporate
game.
moneybags
Huh.
will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her.
I mean, it is.
Just like that
It is,
other
it
one.
is. I'm
Just
also
like
joking, by the way.
Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Oh.
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76
I love
of
everything
those
about her
banned
outfit.
accounts.
It's so pretty.
I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Why though? Why would she do that? There's more? Okay. So we have what, 5 now? 4? 5? Everyone? No way.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice?
What is her role in all of this?
But now we've got a crow, a shell,
So Pearl is in it too.
cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crushing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Is that her?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
Spiral abyss mention.
But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
What was it? What was the future she saw? Oh.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club...
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
That was insane, actually. I'm so excited for the next patch. It's gonna be way better because we're gonna, like, Asheville is gonna be the focus of it. So we're clearly going to investigate who the serial killer is. I'm also very excited.
I will walk to the end.
I have to say there was a lot of filler in this patch though.
No matter the cost.
But I will forgive it. I will forgive it.